That's it. I'm already gone. Let's find this blue gleam a better home. They're scanning for me.
Burn, kitty, burn. Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
There we go. That'll do until Silence upgrades it for me. Thanks for the blue gleam. If I'm not mistaken, I think I can get myself that last weapon.
Face clean and why? Just so she could cover it and paint it? That's me good.
There we go. So let's do a comparison. Right, the damage of hard points is 30, 15 for standard arrows. Whew, look at that. Standard arrows do 40 damage, hard points do 70. Madness. Well, until I get better damage coils, I have to make do with that. Right, fire. Oops. Might help if I actually equipped it. There we go. Oh yeah. Well, that's a vast improvement. I'm not going to complain. These machines are going to love me. Okay. Let's go back up there and see what this is about.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Benur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. Survival sacred. So they leave people to die?
Ah! You're fired, asshole!
That'll help.
Go on, burn. That's it. Good boy, you managed to restrain yourself.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Okay, now, should I got enough machines down there?
Outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so.
Hello.
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do. Anticipate! There! The ice has weakened them! Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
You're not gonna hide from me.
All the winters coming at once.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
Something managed to thaw up here. Let's
There.
feel the hot springs.
She's passed out.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
I'll drop this machine. Wreckers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Got a significant damage reduction, boys. Hey, Kree, move out the way.
I'll bring you down. Scorchers now! This won't
Oh
be easy, Aloy.
shit! No kidding. Ice. Get lots of ice.
Come on, give...
We did it.
Well done. Well done. Good teamwork.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please, let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with...
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
The machine spirits may be restless now. They have not always been.
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain. And through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for my Len with the white teeth.
I do not dispute it.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's... gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Complicated.
We all have jobs to do.
Alright, so I'm not getting to that last pigment unless I go and find a Rhea. Okay, so I think I've done everything I can for now. The rest of the stuff will open up once I've met a Rhea. So let's do it. And the last figurine and the last pigment are in there, so that'll give me access to some more powerful coils. It really is worth it for all the XP and all the stuff you get. I like it when DLC gives you and some decent stuff, you know? It's good. Oh, look at that. Free skill points. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Better resources from machine looting.
Save this for later.
I need a raccoon. Skin. I see, so you can only carry 25 of those. Alright. $25 until it takes up another slot. Right. That's one of the things I like about Forbidden West. You don't have to worry about all this stuff piling up. It gets sent to your stash automatically. So many things for Forbidden West does better than this one. I'm not trying to judge this one harshly,
Save
but
these for the trail.
you know, there are upsides. There's a fire gleam, blue gleam. Why did I say fire gleam? Oh, that's in Forbidden West, isn't it? Getting ahead of myself. Where is it? Oh, there you are.
Not just the nuclear precious jewels. I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path this must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Not this way. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
And somehow went around in a big circle. Oh, really? Are you kidding me?
Another marker. Good. Better go back after I grab this loot.
Yep. Get the loot.
Okay, that way then. Took a wrong turn. Not this way. But then, where? Huh, I see. Up.
Alright, gotta be careful, there are stalkers in these caves.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
You kidding me? He went past them? Let's see. How the hell did I end up with 3 stalker hearts? That's crazy, man. That doesn't usually happen. Come on, send your flares off. Let's see what that is. Reinforced. Resist range attacks. Resist freeze. I'll hold off on that for now. I'm more likely to be hit by a melee attack than to be projectile, you know, so... Of course, it does depend on what you're facing.
Okay, through here.
Aloy!
Hopefully out of this cave.
10,000 XP for 2 stalkers. Fucking hell. Well, demonic stalkers anyway.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? How's this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Boing.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it. Down. Then up.
Ouch. Aha! See, the last pigment is here. There it is. Got them all. Alright, I'll return those to Sakuli, I think her name is, in the town.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Oh! Not good. Uh-oh.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Oh, it's a bear! What a surprise. It's gonna give me a frosty hug. Can't get away from bears, man. They're out to get me.
Don't like the sound of that. guess we're doing this, big boy.
Might help if I scanned him.
Scary new machine. Yeah. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb. I'd have to leave something else behind.
Of course, we all know their big brothers are even worse than them.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. So it goes. See what it's worth or not. Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside. Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's open. ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Jesus Christ. I thought I was gone.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Right. Well, that would be too easy, so it's got to be this way. I never do remember exactly where it needs to go. Not that I blame myself. I don't blame anybody. Oh, 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 oh. There we go.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
I've already done what's needed. The Werak should know who I am.
Have you now? I suppose ignorance is the price I pay for hiding in a cave. When you're ready, go to Aratak and throw your spear at his feet. I'll be there to back your claim. In the meantime, if you have questions, I'll be here. Oh, and one more thing. In the box, over there is a weapon. Like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Some kind of animal. A keepsake of the old ones.
Right, I've got all the animal figurines. Where is he? There he is. Give him his little animals. Get a nice little bunch of things for it.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone...
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of... what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem was placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
Oh, lucky you. I've got plenty of them.
I have 6 figurines like this one.
Blue light. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you...
What is that? Is that a bison? That's another bear.
Alcis, Alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
There you go, I found you a moose. This is a wolf, I think.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
No, they both existed at the same time.
Odocoleus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Yep.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Fucking size of that one.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Here, kitty kitty.
Puma concalor.
Puma!
The fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
No. Have you seen his claws? Predator! There you go. Enjoy your figurines. I'm enjoying my treats. Hidebound weapon coil, nice. Squirrel bones, badger bone. Alright, so where's this coil go? Damage, shock and freeze. Bastard. No, I won't go on that. What about you? No? Huh. That's not very nice, is it? Oh. Alright, might as well go on there.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Okay, so Sakuli. Let's go and see her.
Yeah, you.
Remember, Bamakai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she.
darkness burned for as long as I can remember. And now, it's worse.
Olbert would have terrorized the cut for years to come, but for you.
What does the Outlander want?
I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Skuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop, stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Skuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Muscles may beg for rest. Tell them no.
Someone brought the blue.
Painted weapon coil. Shock fire handling. Oh well, might as well use it.
To the tunnel. Can other machines be raised too?
Bound her heads when her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky.
Come, Aloy. A little business arrangement?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
A hard truth, best known.
Something tells me those are Bergrand's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergrand, do you?
Boys! That con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergrand asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Alright. The big one's mine. What the hell?
Maybe this will do it.
I don't know how you did that, but fair enough. Shot. Hey, watch it. Blown my head off. Boozer.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warrack?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Right. Load up 3 hours. Always be prepared.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Fair enough. Alright. Aha, look, a stalker. Thinks I can't see him.
Oh! You got another one!
Get in there, it's shocked! Let's get this over with! Broke a sweat.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Warrack.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a Snap Maw Fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Stay away from the turkeys.
Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Oh shit, they've got several towers here. Oh crap.
Come on, fear, don't let me down!
Why don't you snap at me, pal? I've still got a machine backing me up, don't piss around with him. Well, one thing's for sure, we're not finished yet.
Good find.
Shut this shit down. God, that snap maul's all the way over there. What the hell?
Here goes! You're not gonna make this easy, are you?
Of course not.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? Nukoni, friend and guide. When Onukut took her from us, it felt like he stripped us of our identity. You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nukoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nukoni dreamt of a Werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nukoni's arrows. That's what we are. Shot from her bow in the north, to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the Werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you three.
Yes. Nukoni's arrows. We will try to fly true. Thank you, Huntress.
Really? Every one of those has fish bones on them? I can't believe I got 4 fish bones there. It's nuts. You kidding me? 3 more bones. Fish skin and a bone. Jeez. Nice. Fucking hell, look at all the fish. There's millions of them. Good. Got 2 skins. That's good. 17 fish bones I have. I've never had that many fish bones. Well, 2 fish skins, good.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out. Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Manuke are calling themselves Nukoni's arrows now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Untested weapon coil. Finally.
King's cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust Meridian, some will still stay.
The Nuke have enough problems without having to watch it.
Forget about traveling light.
I heard of a shaman once by machine. I think the covenant banished him. Warmth is rare. May you find it.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergrand, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for anything interesting on the weapon front.
Oh, that would be great. Especially if you find anything like Aratak's spear or Araya's weapon, yeah? And if you stumble across something that spits fire, that's probably my lost commission. I'd kind of like to see it again.
I'll see what I can do.
Let me get Aratak's weapon first before I do anything. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. I want Aratak's weapon as well, which means I need to do this mission. And then we'll go and talk to the lady up there.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place disturbs me.
Whatever's happening in Thunder's Drum, it's not enough to bring down the Vanook.
The daemon calls to the machines, sends them into a frenzy.
What was the damage? 26.
Have a value I cannot see.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's Drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's Drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Anyone else?
Frost figures, here I come. Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go. My time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Your marker!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Oh, I have a balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. Get to that balloon.
Over here, Challenger! Raise your marker!
Now where's that balloon? I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Get out of the way! You bastard. Stuck here. Get me out of this corner.
Now you fall.
Yeah, alright. Fucking hell. There's 2 targets and he just focusing solely on me. Why is he still damaging me even when I'm dodging? Fuck off, man. Oh, come on. Stupidness sometimes.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
I think killing 3 of them proves the point.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail. Need them soon enough.
Let's have a looky. Oh, I think I know where I can put one of those. Right, let's go and see Varja. There's another one.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
The mountain has burned for as long as I remember.
It's a frickin' rock breaker.
Can't
Jesus.
go around taking vengeance on random travel.
This is gonna be tough.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. Still get the upper hand. There we are. Umnak said.
Hate it when they do that. No warning that they're coming out of the ground. It's hits. Oh, did you lose them all? Okay, fair enough. Right, well, you're not going under the ground now, are you? Fucking bastard. Staying up here where I can see you.
Jack wasn't lying when he said you were tough. Can't be too prepared.
Insulated outfit weave. This elemental resistances.
So, machines in the South Circular Ocean. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
I've seen chieftains come and chieftains go. I've got a good feel about you.
It's weird. What the hell is that shit? Okay. I'll get that. Oh, I've got a stealth suit now. That's good.
We could all use some. Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
There's a fine line between confidence and arrogance.
Alright, this is a fun mission. I haven't seen a Thunderjaw yet, or a Stormbird. The largest machine I've seen since I played this is a bloody, that thing. The Rock Breaker. Oh, irony. Alright, so the Thunderjaw's up here, Stormbird is over there. Cool.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. I'll wash away the scent for now.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
What's going on down there? Oh, the bandits are attacking. That's a great idea, guys. Aloy, stop shooting the tree.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
I need to farm these machines and get some good coils off them.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Let's fix her up.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
Hello, Jaws. Yeah, you're smart to run.
This will do nicely.
Freeze coils? 50%? What's the next, what do you call it? Campfire. Where is it? Where are you? I need to light you up.
Red light.
No! Fuck off! Get away from it! Fucking assholes.
I can get out of this.
Are you for real? I can't believe that. I knocked that thing down and they're already there trying to salvage it. And you can't let them do that because they might eat the stuff that you're trying to get. Die! Go down, you asshole. Rotten son of a bitch. I need a merchant. I have to sell my stuff. I have to sell some of those coils. I want some damaged coils. That's what I'm looking for.
The spirits have soothed the machines into restfulness. Can it be believed?
Remember what happened last time I did this? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Come on, you thunder bastard. Is that a scrapper sitting right there? No way. Get out. Die. And 1%. Look at these shits. They're back again.
Gonna need this.
I really wish they dropped damage coils. I remember last time I did this, or was it the time before? I don't know how many of these Thunderjaws I killed before I found a damage coil. I lost count. I got a bigger damage coil for my spear. That's something, I suppose.
For both our sakes, let's go!
It's not something I hear her say very often. Let's get out of range so make the Thunderjaw respawn. That's far enough. Well, honestly, if you want to get some good stuff, you just gotta kill the big machines. You can use them for farming. Just go and hunt those stormbirds down. So, well, I need to go and hunt a stormbird with Faja anyway.
Ready or not.
Here I come. What? Glinthawks. Are you shitting me? I'm not having Glinthawks attacking me while I'm trying to take this fucker out. God, I fucking hate the scavengers. I wish they'd just bugger off. You shouldn't even be here. Disappear. See what I mean? You don't want them floating around when you're trying to deal with the Thunderjaw. And you can bugger off too, you little shit. So, down you go. Oh man, come on. Give me...
Good haul.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get those damn stormbirds. Had enough. Right.
Watch out for the Asron merchants.
Oh my god. Let's see. I swear the game does it on purpose.
The storm slinger with us.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Stormbird was dead before she realized I was there.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
I wouldn't need to.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Let's get on with it.
Kabang. Oh, still nothing on the freaking. It's all freeze and corruption they keep giving me. How can it be to drop a damage coil? Oh, go away. Listen, there's a Stormbird hanging over our heads, and there are bandits on the ground. I'm dealing with the bigger threat.
Look what I
Alright, now I can kill the bandits.
Too far to reach. Please, I praise it. Stay. By the sun, please help me.
Look out, they're above us.
Help me. My life is on the line. Please. Please, Nora, can we speak? How can I repay you for saving my life? Try this. It's the best I can do.
Thank you. And again. I'm gonna get damage calls off you one way or another. Can't believe my luck is that sour. got to be kidding me. Come on. This game is taking the piss, man. There's 3 coils you can get and they're all coming up the same. Not one damage coil for my weapons. Yeah, what do you want? Get out.
These aren't cheap. I'm not saying a word. Finally. It's a freaking time. Right, that should help. See, I just wanted one. That was it. Just wanted one. Sure had some better freeze coils. Yeah, 50% freeze. Jesus. Tear and fire.
Okay, right. Time to upgrade the forge fire.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
I need Richwood.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Blue gleam.
I heard of a shaman once.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers... Surprise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Ha! It's recommended that you be level 50 when you do this mission. I'm level 43. I think I'll be okay. Especially the weapons I'm using. Oh yeah, the forge fire. I'm gonna modify that while I'm at it. Put some damage on it. There we go. So I think... There we go. Now I'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Awaits.
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of
the
the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? And blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Quite literally.
Nice. To a good hunt.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes, this way. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Get out of my face, you fucking arsehole. Really?
Take whatever supplies are left. But survive a bit longer. Well, we have survived. We're unfree. Look out! More machines!
There's 4 very powerful machines guarding the front door.
These towers pulse with heat. Like an Osram forge.
Vibrations underfoot. That is definitely something underground.
Alright, what was that one? Heat sink. Wait a second. Clear that. Let's see what I can put on this. No.
Perfect.
The far door was open the last time.
The Daemon has closed it.
Then we'll find another way. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Our score is settled with that now. More machines. Make ready.
Oh, Jesus.
But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Show us, Chieftain, what lies beyond.
What's in here? Oh, just leads back out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go. This way.
with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
I need to get past that point. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Ho ho ho! I am indeed.
Now to shut off that vent.
Ow!
That circular device. What does it do? Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Whoa! Fucking crap. Kill it. Alright, we're having crab claws for dinner, guys.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Hephaestus, you pain in the ass.
I'll try to find a way through. I'm out. Lots of gear across that gap.
Yeah, lots of frost claws.
Company. What I wanted.
Just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Must not prevail.
It's always a bear. It's always a bear. Organic machine. It's a bear.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
And now it's my turn.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again. This thing's go sideways too.
Oh my god, that's a lot of lively lava. Where's that pipe going? What? Chop. Aha, there we go.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Yeah, and the vent over there too. There we go.
too stable.
Oh. Another handling coil. Ah! Aloy, how the fuck did you do that? Scared the behemoth out of me. No! Not while I'm on here! Alright, that's it. Cheeky shit. I'm not having any of this.
Alright, time to grab a ride. Hey, watch it! Where is it? Yep, there it is. The runners will have a lot easier time getting here.
Mm-hmm. That's through Festus.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Engage primary material sensor array. Target testing.
Voice of the demon.
Priority alpha. Raid. Activate magnetic reactor. Priority material. Engage primary and secondary incinerators.
The altar.
Alright, I don't need anything that's got fire, that's for sure. It's gonna be a battle.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Alright, here we go.
Security threat detected.
Oh, it's very possible. Better believe it, Heffy. Oh shit, that won't work. Okay, right. Gotcha.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to break the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am...
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
What will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core.
I hope you're ready for a battle, because it's going to be a big one.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Okay, I've loaded up 3 arrows. Good.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Give them energy. Repairs them.
Oh. Fucking hell, man. No, it has a heart. I'm taking it.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
I stick my stick in it.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous axis inoperative. Aloy!
No!
Tower network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Abound! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Avalanche! Pair of nutters, the lot of you.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
What an insane mission. I love it though. Right, that's gone past 4 hours. I'm gonna carry on with this, but let me go and reset. Teleport back to the town. Just gonna get something to eat quickly. And I'll come back. Won't be long. Won't be long.
Caught and his punishment is in progress.
Minutes.
Now, let's hold it behind us.
Alright guys, I'll be back soon. See you then, and yeah, whenever. Have a good one.